Hello. Let's go into here. There we go. Okay, so we're back for now. Yep. Hi. I'm gonna set a chat timer. There we go. Okay, so this room's a bit echoey, the one I'm in. That's a rip, but there we go. Okay, I did release a new course, by the way. I haven't announced it yet. And I've been working on this for about 3 months. A bit over. Here it is. It's a Raspberry Pi course. Cool, check it out if you want to, but we're gonna start now. Let's serve everything. Okay, let's see the chat. Okay. Okay, we need to npmi here. So I'm in a different room to what I'd usually, different house to what I usually streaming. And with the same PC. Okay, so I did delete pretty much everything on my PC by accident. I think. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. There we go. So let's start it. Oh, I need to sudo npmi. Oh no, it's annoying. Change owner. Because I didn't have permission before, you see, so I had to type that in. Because I copied this from one other user. I'm on a different Ubuntu user at the minute. Oh. Okay, we're compiling everything. Now, I did make a huge plan that's gone. And the reason why it's gone is because I typed rmrf/home in a virtual machine to see if it would work, but it did not. It actually deleted a lot of things. Okay, so we're going to move things to dialogue. So move settings to dialogue. So we're going to start off simple, really. We're going to list out a list of things to do. Okay, we'll just go up to that. Cool. So we're going to list out some things to do. Chat with ease, very cool. Incomplete. Mongo, so show DBS. Have we got any users we might have? Let's create an account. Testing 123, a very good password. not. There we go. Oh dear. So we have bots and themes. Let's actually make them a thing. So let's make a... I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay. Oh, chat timer, chat timer. Make voice channel system also. Did plan that a very long time ago. Okay, so yeah, we'll get onto that eventually. How can I know what recording softwares you use? Kdenlive. That's it. Vegas Pro on Windows. Audacity for video audio editing, but that's pretty much it. Kdenlive's okay. It's not as good as Vegas Pro, but we're on Linux, and Vegas Pro does not work on Linux. Okay, so guild settings. Let's move guild settings to a dialog. So when we click on guild settings, we want it to appear as a dialog. Oh my days, hold on. Okay. I also need to type this in the API. Cool, done. Let's get an NG test going. Okay, that's not positive. Okay, let's convert this into a dialog. How do we do that? NGGC. I just found a track on YouTube audio and it just goes on for 23 minutes. So that's what's playing at the minute. So I will read chat every 5 minutes instead of what I was doing last time. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, we're gonna get rid of these old that is annoying. I'm gonna get rid of these old settings. So, guild settings, wherever that is. Hold on. Okay, that's good. Let's read chat. Hello, Pixie does stuff. How are you? Slightly tired, I don't know. No, I don't know. Usually when I stream, I start off with more energy. Whatever. Okay, so guild settings overview. Okay, these are really confusing me, so what we're gonna do here, gone. Okay. Guild settings. Okay, I actually have an idea. It does involve... Yeah, okay, let's just continue what we're doing. I was gonna not move everything to a dialogue, but... We're doing it anyway. It's gonna happen eventually. Oh, okay. Let's open with code. There we go. Not really code, but... Another idea is combining these settings. So we've got user settings here, and combining them into one component. Not all my ideas are good, but we'll see. Guild settings. Okay, so what we've done is we've deleted one of these. And we're going to delete user settings as well. And yeah. And now once we've done that, okay, I believe at this time Angular 13, is that a thing by now? What are we at? Angular 12, are we? Speed and performance, okay. This is the temperature of my CPU right here. And it's not doing much. It can't make its mind up what temperature it is, but sometimes it gets to 96 degrees, which is quite hot. Yeah, so ultimately what we're doing at the minute with our project, what direction we're heading in, is we're trying to simplify this. We're trying to remove friends, and then we're trying to combine the friends into, let me write this down, we're trying to, big picture, combine friends into guilds. So friends, DM channels. So DM channels are guilds. Yeah. So we remove DM channels and we're trying to replace them with guilds. Yep. Today at this time, I think we can... Okay, we're gonna write down everything we do. Let's do this. So what we're doing here, rename messages. Change timestamp names. Okay, and let's do that. Change timestamp names. So what I mean in message timestamp. Okay, we don't need today, we just need the time. Yeah. That will do. And then in message, that's extra message. I'm not sure if that's any better. Tell me if that's better, chat. Tell me if this is any better, this format. Or this. 1 or 2. Which one looks better? Okay, trying to get new caller or changing thermal paste. To be honest, I didn't put much thermal paste on it, as I didn't have any. I put like a very small amount of used thermal paste. The cooler is the default AMD one, so it might be, and it's very loud as well, so it might be better. I'm actually gonna keep this on the left. It looks like it belongs there. Okay, message, CSS. So cursor pointer, underline. No, we don't want that. It's not a Discord message. Cool. Okay, user. Let's fix user settings here. Let's do that now. Okay, so we are moving guild settings to a dial. Okay, we'll set this later. Move user settings to dialogue. Let's do that. So we have account, which is not working yet. Okay. What isn't working is the form is not being initialized properly when we click on dialogue. Let me demonstrate that. We found this out last time, so something is not going. So I think it's this that's not being called. Call. Oh. Okay. Something's not being called. We have no theme select. We don't need a theme select anyway. We're letting something else handle the themes instead. Okay, we're actually going to replace the default avatars. That's what we want to do. But we'll do that later. Message preview. It's a bit unnecessary, to be honest. We don't need this to be. It's just unneeded. Okay, we have this theme select, but we don't want it because we're gonna move this theme select into a separate thing. Add theme selection dialog. Now we're gonna add the ability to share and customize themes for free. That is an aim anyway. Let's make this the dark theme. Cool. Let's see chat. Hold on. English. Not sure if that's English, but I'm from Brazil. Can you tell me if I've done the I don't know what that means. How are you? Is there any chance I can get access to your Discord? It's discord.io/ADAMJR. It says not ADAMJR community. Are your live streams related to each other? This is the sequel to part 20, so yeah. Hi. Roughly. Okay. Okay, so user settings, we've still got this problem. Is this another problem? Oh, okay. I just feel very tired. I did get enough sleep, I just feel tired. It happens. Okay, so text channel init, this is completely different, is it? Huh? Oh no, the problem was so we open this, it says hi, we open it again. I've forgotten. Okay, never mind, it's not that. So we want these to display properly, which they are not at the minute. Okay, advanced should be in its own category. Like that. Now, we want to change the color of this, and how we do that. So we need to get its selector. So this is how we do it, I think. There we go. And then we're going to have color bar header important. So then it should be white or something. There we go. Stands out. And then when we click some of these, then we want this to have cursor pointer. When we click one of these, we want tabs. So if we want tabs, then if we're having tabs in user settings, this is going to be all in one component, I believe. That is going to be quite awkward. We could fit it in one component. I didn't see why not. The problem is we have avatars here. So this is one of the avatars. Now, environment.endpoint. I don't know why it's doing that. I checked the chat timer, 1 second left. What have we got? I'm thinking about downloading Linux again. Tell me a good system to program. Well, as long as I wouldn't recommend Windows for Ubuntu for gaming or Linux. I'd recommend it for maybe programming. Currently I'm using Ubuntu, this version here, Ubuntu 20.04. It has strengths and weaknesses compared to Windows, but if you're using it for everything, if you're using Ubuntu for everything, including gaming, then you're going to run into a few problems. But if you don't want any problems, then Windows is probably better for you. It's not very good at compatibility in games. I found that out the hard way. It does work with a lot of games though, so that is a good thing. I'm really gonna have to rethink these tests because I added multiple owners for a guild. Yeah, so that's gonna be the hardest change we add. So we want to integrate account and everything into this little component. That is a bit loud. That's a bit loud. Okay. So we've got enable sound effects. I think I'll keep them in delete user. I guess that goes in account, to be honest. Yeah. Overview. Yeah, we can make a separate tab for sounds. Or option preferences. And account will be we'll have the delete user button. So account. So we're going to have overview preferences account. And this thing right here is overview. We don't really care about having this. There we go. So we're going to have preferences and account. Yeah. Content, user settings, give me a sec. Do we need the content thing? I don't think so. We don't. Unnecessary. Is it? We'll keep it there. Okay. So we're gonna have an input here. So we're gonna call this option. Option 2. No. And then we're going to have an account one. There we go, there are the options. So option.value, that should be. Cool. Now we're going to have, we can have ng switch right here. And then this one will be overview up here. This one will be account. This one will be preferences. We could do it that way. So I'm going to do it this way now. Hello. Right. Yeah, so preferences, they will include things like sounds. Cool. Okay. Oh, so we need to set a default value, and the value is overview. So we'll try that. That's weird. Ah. Why is this here? That shouldn't be here. Okay. Okay. We don't care to NG test at the minute. Oh, that is not good. There's no error going on, it's just common module. Never had to import that, I don't think. That's weird. Yeah, what custom element schema? See if that does anything. I must have done something wrong somewhere. I think importing common module just breaks everything, right? No, we haven't even done that. So let me import that. All modules. Hello. Are you going to talk or respond? I don't know. Hello Sky Donald, hello Lassie V. I don't know what FOSS code is. It's probably some Discord clone. No. Where is this? Guild settings. Pfft, that's gone. Oh, that's causing the problem. So it's this. So roles component. That's what we don't want. So we actually want to merge this. Let's just merge this right now. Oh, this is going to be a mess. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how this is going to work. Okay, so I have an idea. So we've got roles component here. We've got guild settings. Now we're going to go into guild settings. I'm going to do this. Everything's broken here, which is normal. Let's add all missing imports right here. Cool. So we're going to separate this into components, dialog, roles. not roles. So we're going to make a roles thing in this folder. So that goes in this folder. Okay, so we've got roles. Nothing here. Let's copy this into roles. Now we're also going to do this for invites. And we're also going to make something called tabbed tab menu. Why not? So we're going to make something called tab menu, and this is going to replace this thing called settings sidebar. So we're just refactoring everything, nothing too exciting. So this is what we are doing at the minute. We've kind of done that. Okay, so user account. I can't find it. Where is it hiding? Oh, it's here. Okay, so we're going to put this into user settings. I'm going to rename this account. Everything's going to be broken for the next 15 minutes, that is expected. That's how programming is supposed to be. There we go. So we're moving all these settings to a pop-up basically. It doesn't change much about the app, it's just personal preference. The things I do for personal preference is silly. Okay, so we don't need settings sidebar. So in tab, we're gonna get this thing called tab menu. We're gonna set up tab menu now. Tab menu. So in tab menu, we're gonna have what we have in guild in user settings. Let's read chat. I dual booted Linux on Windows 10. Okay. I tried to get a Windows 10 virtual machine, but I did not manage to get it to work. Okay, thank you, Fuffly. I think that's your name. I tried. Okay. So these tabs up here, we're going to sort out user settings. We're going to clean this up. Look how it's not that attractive at the minute. So what we're going to do, slide this into here. We're going to have a content row, and then we're going to, inside we're going to have ng content. Cool. And then we can say app tab menu. Yep. Now so inside user settings, we're just going to have the default. Yeah, this is the avatar selection. Let's move this into overview, its own component basically. And then we're going to make one called preferences. So that's, oh, there's so many overview components. User set over. So overview, preferences, account. Inside tab menu, we're going to have a thing called an input called we're going to have an input called tabs, and that should be a string array. ng4 tabs, so we're going to have an ng4 here, tab of tabs, tab. So we're going to have tab 2 uppercase, sure. Okay, we're going to have a default value, or default tab, which is going to be a string. And then tab menu, so we're going to open overview, which is the user overview, account, and we're going to open preferences and user settings. Okay, so in here we want to oh no. There's multiple app overviews, aren't there? Oh no. Okay. We'll see what happens. We'll just call this overview. So this is overview. And then we're going to call this tabs. Cool. Oh no, user config. Hi 11 and try, I'll just say try. I think I need more caffeine. Okay, what have we got here? ng on init. We need that. But this after view in it. We don't need preview messages. And this is the wrong router. We want the Angular router. So we don't actually need after view in it or any of that here. Huh. Get rid of all of these. There we go. So now that we've just done this, we can say app. I'm gonna name this app overview. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna name this user account here. User overview. User. So I'm gonna name this app user overview. Yep. So that it's not the same as the other one. And then I'm going to name preferences, user preferences. Okay. I think, no, I didn't do it right. I'm going to see if I can do this. Tab menu. So I believe that's a tuple. So that we can get rid of these components here. They kind of just tell app tab menu. They give them instructions on what tabs to display, but we don't really... Yeah, that's not a good idea. We kind of need them. Okay, so we have overview. And then we need account. So we can get rid of this and put it into preferences. Gone. Now this is probably not perfect, HTML. There we go. Sorted that out. Account. So now this is a very clean file. We'll just slap this into here. Settings sidebars redundant. There we go. Okay. account. Have we got anything in here? Preferences. Okay, so in user settings, yeah, we kind of slapped everything into overview. So some of these we don't want an overview, like config. Config is preferences, Ronnie. Okay, now, so we did slap some stuff in here, which is no problem. We need this in account. There's a lot of the less exciting stuff going on right now, but we'll get onto more interesting stuff later. It's a Tuesday today. Oh no, we don't really need on in it. Okay. It's still crying over settings sidebar. So not good. We want this to actually appear in the right place. Yeah, that shouldn't be here. There's just so many errors here. I'm not sure if I'm doing it right, but we'll see. Let's try this. No. Hold on. Be right back. Okay, so I am going to eat right now, so I'll be right back. Now, what we've done so far is we have nearly integrated the user settings into a dialog, which means it's not that exciting, but we're trying to move everything into a little pop-up. And we're going to do that with guild settings too, once we've done that. And then we're going to move on to themes. We're going to move on to themes, and that will be the stream. So, I'm just going to eat, so I don't know how long it will be, but not too long. So, be right back. Okay, so, hello. Hi Spady, hi MeTallDK, hi Advanced. Okay, so we don't want this to be all the way over here. That's not good. Interesting quality. Shouldn't be too high definition anyway. Okay, so the modals are being weird. Okay. It's got nothing in it, which means it's not rendering properly. So it might be this error. Okay, we're gonna try and... Yeah, we're gonna try and do this. Snake to sentence case, okay. I spelt it wrong. It's usually some random error that is in the console that causes this. Okay, so this is in roles. Obviously, we want to get rid of roles, so let's do that now. Okay. Okay, we've already done that, so... this other roles should not exist. Okay, so now we can just recompile. Did we get another error? Okay. App user. Okay. So it seems correct. Okay, this should not be anywhere there. Yeah. It is not. App user account is a web component. Yeah, that should be there. Is this not imported? Let's see. It is. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, that does exist. How do you get this many stars in GitHub? That's quite impressive. Okay, so wow. It's more of a Telegram clone. So we're trying to be more like Telegram, basically. Basically what we're trying to do is we're going to combine friends and guilds, so that when you try to add someone as a friend, it creates a guild with 2 people in it, if they both accept. That is the goal. It just makes things simpler. So it's becoming less like Discord. Wow. Yeah, you've done a good job of getting that many stars. And support. Did your message get filtered? I don't think so. If I could ask you a few questions. Okay. Your web doesn't work for me. Okay. Too bad but fine. I didn't say yes or no. I just said it's becoming more like Telegram. I don't know what you mean by collaborate. Is your app open source? I didn't link it in the description. It is not quite as many stars, but it's accord.app. Do you plan or already have voice? I plan to add voice eventually. Do you plan end-to-end encryption? I think I was going to add that at one point, but we haven't done much development on this year, so we haven't got to a lot of things, basically. There's a lot of things we need to get onto. So on average this year I spent like an hour or less a week, I'd say. Maybe a bit more on our code. It's not that productive, but yeah, in the next 10 years we'll have voice channels. That'll be cool. Now this update, as soon as we get some core features out of the way, then we can work on things like voice channels. Okay, so we want this thing to open here. Doesn't want to open. Oh, now this is a valid error. Fast code, your GitHub looks pretty good. I'll read chat in like 4 minutes because I have a chat timer, so that I actually get something done. Otherwise we can just dedicate an entire stream to reading chat, which is another stream idea. NG switch case does not want to work today. Very strange. Okay, so NG switch, and we're gonna try test. See if that works. Oh my. Let me just relearn Angular, 1 sec. Forgotten how to use Angular. Okay. If in doubt, just Google it. Let's see. Yeah, I think we've had this error today. I'm not sure how I fixed it. I forgot. Is it not? It is. Okay. I'm doing something wrong, but I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. We'll just leave user settings like this. This is... we simplified user settings a bit so that there are no user settings. There we go, that'll do. Okay, we're going to move on to guild settings now. I'm not joking, by the way, we're moving on. Okay. So we want tabs, and we want another thing called default tab, which is overview. It's a very annoying timer. see. Did you ask the artist? Yes. Well, hold on. Yeah, I did need to credit him, but I've done that in a few videos. Sometimes I do forget. But yeah. Yeah, we are changing this logo. We're phasing out of that logo. So if you want it for FastCode, you can have it. Our logo is literally this now, this A. So yeah. Because it's going to be in between a Telegram and a Discord client, so that's the plan. Okay. Invites and roles. Okay. If you know what I'm doing wrong here, why we're getting this error in the console, then please let me know. Angular errors are good for being very indirect. Like, it could say this error. Like, you think it's a problem with this tag right here, or one of these, and it could be something completely different. Maybe I'll have to figure that out through something else. Okay. Yeah, so we should have app guild overview, and then this should be in here, ng switch default. So the only thing we're using that logo for is the thumbnail. That's it. Eventually we'll, and it will be phased out in the actual app. Okay, so we actually want to implement this, so invites, I don't know why I typed account right there. I think this should be roles. Like that. So invites. What? Okay. So we're going to call this guild invites, and same with roles. Going to call this app guild roles We don't need component. Silly. Okay, so we want to find the trash. Okay. That's what we do, boom. Then we import all this, and then we restore invites. And then we get rid of app settings sidebar, because we don't use that anymore. Okay, let's read chat. See what's going on in chat. Static revolt chat spreadsheet. What's that? Nothing. Is that supposed to be a URL? Static.revolt.chat/spreadsheet, just tell me. I'll check chat in 5 more minutes, so that's when I'll do it. Can do it. Okay. Invites. Roles. Let's clean up roles. We're nearly done with doing, I hope we're nearly done with these settings. So we've got dialogue, and in dialogue service, guild settings, good old guild settings. Okay, so we don't need this here. We need to make ngGC components dialog. So we'll make an overview component. So in overview, this is going to be called guild overview, because that's the wrong one. Guild overview. This is a different one. There we go. Guild over TS. No. And then we move our guild settings, so this trash, into here. And we need to specify which, the tabs. It's very echoey in this room, because I'm literally in the middle of an empty room, that's why. And of course router doesn't import properly. There we go. Oh. Partial. Did I... Okay, so we're going to import partial from where we put it, types. Yeah, there we go. Progress. Now, guild settings, we want to click a button when we do that. So, move guild settings plus user settings to dialog. Permission, oh that is embarrassing, isn't it? Cool. I think we should do the same here. So I'm going to assume that FOSS chord is much bigger than accord. I mean, if you have more than one developer, then it's probably the case. Put the dots in. Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna take a risk on youtube.com and type this in. Who knows what's on the other end of this link? Okay. Oh, what have we got here? We've got all the Discord clones. At performance. Registered users 0. No, we have like 75 to 100. I think it's 75 at the minute. fosscode.com. Gilded, Discord, Revolt. Quite cool. Outlook dead. What's MVP? Has a version of the product with enough features to be considered usable? No. Doesn't sound like Accord. Is this software production ready? No. Stable enough? No, definitely not. Mine isn't. Open source? Mostly, yep. Comprehensive roast of Accord. Does it have voice chat? No. Funding? None. And no one else uses Angular. By the way, this logo is provisional. I did make it in a few minutes. It's not very good. Yeah. Ours is an original platform rather than a Discord implementation. It was a Discord implementation. Now the closest I could log in right now. The current one is mostly a Discord implementation, but then it's becoming more like Telegram. So we're combining the features. Hi. Hello, Epically. That was an interesting spreadsheet. Thank you for that. I mean, we're not really going to get the top awards here, I don't think. Yet. There's a lot to do. Okay, so let's go into guild sidebar. Yeah, so the problem with loads of features, I'm not going to add that many more features than are currently available. Basically, what I mean by that is it's not going to have more features. Its strengths is not going to be how many features it has. It's going to be the quality of them, hopefully, because it's very hard to maintain like a lot of features. and it was kind of unsustainable, so hence the reason I'm simplifying it a lot, or trying to. Guild sidebar, what is going on here? Okay, we don't want to do that. It's the thing I don't like about Angular. Is it sometimes gets stuck. App guild roles, okay. Yeah, we need to make that a... yeah. So there might be an error in one of these files. This is not great. Yeah, these should be a thing. There might be an error in one of these files that I don't know. Okay, let's make sure everything is smooth, so we can move on with something else. The reason why there has been a lot of downtime is because it's hosted on a Raspberry Pi, and the Raspberry Pi in question, it's low cost, and it does have potential to host it for much longer. I've just had loads of problems with it so far. Because when you host loads of apps on one device, there's a lot of room for a lot more room for things to fail, and they did. Mostly Nginx errors. So we have a lot of Nginx config errors and things not installing. I think we got everything right here. Yeah, we must have. Yep. Although it's still not displaying because it's giving this ancient error that we get. Whatever, we'll just leave that for now. We're gonna move on. So we'll leave this for another time. So fix guild and user settings. Now we're gonna add the theme selection dialog, but we're gonna add the theme selection. We're gonna plan this out first, and I'm gonna take a break. Okay, so share themes. Okay, so I think this is a somewhat original idea. So we're going to call it that. Shareable link, echoed out theme ID. Theme document in database. It needs a theme model, theme collection. So it needs a mongoose theme model. Clicking on link, clicking on link, going to link. So what this will do, redirect to website, redirect to app, apply theme to use add theme to, okay, user.themes, themes associated with account. Add theme to account, so redirect to app, add theme to account, delete themes, light, horizon, light and dark theme cannot be deleted. So we need themes that can't be deleted. Default theme. Yeah, we'll just stay with that. So we need a way to create, delete, read, so delete. CRUD, we need some CRUD going on, so CRUD, create. How are we going to create them? New theme tab on selector, dialog, that will make sense later. Add CSS, now themes, edit, update's another one, isn't it? Now that just gets complicated when we add an update, but we want like an MVP. We want an MVP. So we're only going to have create, read, and delete for now. And if it does well, we'll add an update, so people can update themes. Now, a reason why you'd want to update themes, let's write this down, update themes, in later update, useful, adapting theme to new update. So we might change the website and move something, and then the theme could have a problem or incompatibility. We want to avoid that. Compatibilities by making themes easy. Making themes compatible with newer and newer versions. We don't care about older versions. We don't go back in time. Create new theme tab on selected dialog. Okay. I'm going to save this in desktop. Themes. Accord themes. Oh, here's the coupon, by the way, for the new course that I've been working on. If you're interested, won't be the last time you hear this, because I haven't really started promoting it yet. Give me a sec, let me just sign in. I think we've mostly planned themes. Oh, I'm not signing in. Give me a sec. Okay, ADAMJR. There we go. The price will be increased next week. Let me just write that down so I don't forget. Price increased each week by $20. There we go. And it's read only. It's not good. Save as coupon. Udemy coupon. I'm also considering making a course on making a Discord clone. If you're interested in that, you might be interested if you're watching this stream, then, because I'm interested in making that at the minute. So if you want to know how to do what I'm doing, but with a simpler version, obviously, then I'll look into it. Hi, how are you today? Can you tell me how long I've been subbed for, please? I have no idea, but I've seen you before. Angular or React? This is Angular. I know not everyone agrees with me using Angular, but I don't know much of React. Can you make an API package for your app like Echo.js so you can code bots? Already done that, although it's still in. Bots are nearly released. I just disabled them, so because they were causing extra problems. So be right back. So this will be a longer break, so it might be 20 to 30 minutes. So be right back. Thank you for watching. Hello? Is anyone still watching? Hello Pedo, hello AMD, hello MPG. We're back and we're gonna add themes. And we're also going to add bots as well. Dev. Quit dev. Which will replace the developer portal. So we got themes here. My voice is gone. I may or may not have gone to sleep there, but there we go. So what are we going to have for themes? Well, let's create a theme model here. So in source, we're going to go into API. We're going to data, models, theme, and we're going to have something okay. So we have a theme here, which is going to be a model. Okay, theme. Let's make a lean theme. And let's make a... We'll do that later. To client. Huh? Oh yeah. Hello, it's me, gamer. I don't know the yet. He's online on Accord. He's probably went online during an update. Something like that, or yeah. Themes component. Okay, we'll get onto that in a minute. So we have an ID. We have an owner. We don't care about the owner, okay, in this context. Actually, we do. Hold on. Need to go back. It's gonna get very annoying. Try 6 minutes. Owner ID is a string. Okay, so what we're going to do here, owner ID is a string. Now, it doesn't know what owner ID is, so we're just going to have ref user. Created out, of course, we're going to have that. Created out. Owner, we have two owners. Okay, so we have owners. There we go, two owner. Now, we're going to have styles here. We're going to have a name of the theme. We're not going to have a description, we're just going to have a name, and then we're going to have like an application. We're going to have some kind of, we're going to call this styles. Styles. A new bot that can, no, that's not it. Type string. Generate username. No, we're not going to have a default name. Okay, we're going to make a lean theme, which is quite a cool word. Make a lean theme. It's going to have ID, name, styles. Owner. Created out, of course. Owner. I'm going to call this author because it makes more sense. Author. Lean user. Created out. There we go. That will do. That's a theme right there. Now we're gonna make a test. I don't know if we have Mocker installed on this. Look how many tests are gonna fail. Loads of tests, yeah, not even close. We're just gonna write tests and we'll sort them out another day. We're concerned with the placeholder stuff here. Okay. Now, we did say we're going to have a user themes, which is, yeah, we're going to have user themes, which, we're going to have user tests and themes. Yeah, theme limit reached, we're going to have max themes. Yeah, we should probably test this at some point. So guilds, test utils, long array. So we're gonna have a long array of 101, expect guild limit reached, and then we're gonna have themes as well. How many themes are too many? I'm gonna say not 100. If you have 100 themes, you don't need 100 themes. I'm gonna say 32. You don't need 100 themes. Okay, we're going to make some more of these tests. We're going to call this theme.test.ts, and then we're going to do this. We're going to get a theme. Okay, so we've got ID. So we're going to create theme. Are you making themes? We're making shareable themes at the minute. You're back, how are you doing? Fine. Okay, so styles. We're gonna make them 1,000 these inline styles, 1,000 characters max. Nah, that isn't enough. Okay, we're gonna look in our styles dots, this one. There we go. Count characters. 6,000. We're gonna say 5,000. Could say 10,000. I'm gonna say 10,000. 10,000 characters for inline styles. Styles too long. And then color green. I'm gonna see if that is any good. And expect true. Styles is required. So if we have nothing in here, it's not going to be happy. author. What else have we got? This is very out of order. Cool. We don't have a token. There we go. So add themes test, and now we want to import this in our broken destroyed tests right here. So theme tests. Probably spent more time testing than on our code itself. Okay. That is kind of proof that we've added too many. We've got too much waste in our project. Okay. Theme. What are we going to call this? We're going to call this add theme model. Cool. What's going on in the chat? Why our ID started with 17? It should have started with 10 or 11, because the app was released nearly 1.5 years after the Accord Epo, which was where it starts at 0. How long did you learn your first coding skills? I'd say it depends what you mean. The first language, I'd say it's not really a Bash isn't. No, it wasn't Bash. It was Batch, which was like about 10 years ago. But it's not really programming. It's it's a very. It's not like any other programming language that I use a lot, like Node.js. It's more like Bash. What was it like Python Node? No. Python was the first programming language I did. Doesn't work on mobile for me. Is it fixed it? That should be, yeah, this is an older version of Accord. Like from May 20, this version is from May the 17th or 16th, around here. Probably one of them. So it's quite outdated. I had to roll back the version because I did break something. And then I never got around to fixing it. And then I decided to change the app a lot, which we're doing now. Themes component, okay. Let's add the actual theme selection dialog. So we want to add an API runner. Delete if non-integrated, allow deletion. So API is going to be no, we don't even need a get request, we just need, yeah, we do, get themes ID. We're going to have a read, let's create post themes and delete themes. So we're going to go into integration routes and we're going to make a themes routes.test.ts. Okay, so I guess, yeah, we do need authorization to delete some of these. Okay, that's weird. I haven't seen that before. Why is it at 30 FPS? What is this? Look at, it's garbage. Is this the resolution I'm streaming at? 6? I'm streaming at Nintendo Wii, like, resolution. This is what... Okay, we're no longer at Nintendo Wii resolution. Hopefully. Sorry about that, I had no idea. I didn't look at it. Is there any Easter eggs? Not really. Haven't thought of adding any, really. I'd say there's like, when you go to 404, this could be considered an Easter egg. This could also... Yeah, developer portal could also be considered one. Planned a day. Did you plan a day? No. I haven't fixed the test yet. This is the first time in like 2 weeks since I've worked on this. Hi again. What made you start YouTube? It depends. Technically, it's a hard question to answer. I don't, it's kind of hard what you, I started uploading on this channel like last year, if that's what you mean by starting, but I started uploading videos a very long time ago, before Node.js was a language, I'd say. Okay, themes not found. Okay, the reason why I started uploading last year, that 2PG video, I think I just wanted to show people how to upload on, I genuinely wanted to make a tutorial, but it's very outdated now. And I didn't expect it to do any well. Okay. It doesn't want a username pattern. Right, one thing with... I think I'm going to make these text channels, I'm going to make it so that it can be in any case, so... Some channels might look something like this. And to mention the channels, you just have to type a name and it will detect this is a mention and highlight it wherever it's mentioned in a normal message. So if I typed mobile interface, this will highlight instead of this mention right here. This will highlight in chat. If someone types hi mobile interface, then this will be highlighted right here. That's one thing to keep in mind. That'll be a future update to make it simpler. Okay, so we can mock a theme. Cool. We don't need any guilds or anything. We really don't. Very unnecessary. We do need to set authorization. And we need to set that here. Now we don't need to, there's no private themes here. That's silly. The only thing that's private is, it's unlisted really. So it's kind of private. We're gonna get, yeah, just delete and get, that will do, right? Post, when we create one. Theme created. 201, we want 201. And returned. So we want to post here, we want to delete here, and code 201 created, code deleted. So 200 will do. So 201 here, set authorization. Yeah, we post here. Okay, we do that, and then we Okay, so now we're ready to add the themes. Add theme tests. Ready to add the API that's going to deal with all the themes. Oh, little problem. We don't want this to be a snowflake. We'll generate an invite code. Why not? Rather than generate snowflake. My window is being cleaned. The window of my room. That's quite epic. There's a lot going on at the minute that I'm missing. Okay, so let me read chat. Can you... Can you post a video? Bot designer already did one. Already did like a series on that. Badge is not released yet. I have not updated this app in 2 months. Already did a bot designer for Discord. Is there a quick switcher? Control K? No. If you think there's a feature that I've added in the last 2 months, I haven't. I've removed more features than I've added. There's less features than there were 2 months ago. But we're adding one right now, which is a unique one. We're adding an exciting one, I guess. Yeah. Should be a good one. So, get delete. I'm being a bit silly at the minute. Delete. And then we're gonna post. Not sure why I'm writing this as a comment. We're just gonna do like the bare bones of the theme thing. Obviously, this app is not gonna be ready after this stream. It might take, well, it will take multiple streams to get done. So themes. Let's do themes. There's a lot to do. Once this is over, it'll be much better than it is right now. Yeah. Okay, so we have a router. Now we're importing that, right? Yep. Cool. So now we can do app.router.get themes ID. Brilliant. I'm typing very fast right now. I'm in a very fast typing mood. So we want async rec res. We're not going to test these today, we're just going to slap them here until next time. The quickest way to lose all your viewers seems to be testing, so hold on. Okay, so shouldn't have ripped that out. Okay, if anyone in the chat's interested in a course, in like a tutorial / course, on creating a Discord clone, just let me know, because I'm interested in making one. Speaking of courses, here we go. Here's another course that I've released. Obviously I'll promote this more heavily soon. But there it is, coupon code. Expires in a few days. Now, how to get themes ID. So what we're going to do here is we're going to create a theme. Okay, I'm being a bit dumb at the minute. Let's create a theme, rec.body. Is that it? So we have owner as author as well. Oh, okay, so update user. Okay, so that should do, and then we send the theme. And then we say status 201. And now we're going to get a theme here, so no, we don't want to do that. Let's get a theme. Okay, and then we res.json the theme. Now we're going to delete a theme, and how we're going to do that is find by ID and delete. No, delete one. ID res.locals, no, params.id. Oh, shush. Okay, rec.params.id. It's my chat timer. I think I read chat a while recently. We'll send this back. Why not? Theme. Cool. That's the API right there. Done. It probably might. Given how much code it has, it probably works because it's not got that much. Okay, let's read chat. What theme are you using? Horizon theme. Current version of Accord is buggy. Yeah, it's actually an older version. There's newer versions available, but it does have quite a few bugs in it. Please update playlist. I did forget about that. What? BDFD, I don't know what BDFD is. Bot designer for Discord. It was Bot Ghost. It was Bot Ghost. It's in a playlist somewhere. I think it's unlisted as well, so in a playlist. I think I actually made that bot designer thing last year, 1 year ago, from I think it was either August or July 2020, so almost 1 year ago. Okay, so we've done this, the API. Now we're going to add the UI, the user interface, for this. Now let's do it. Themes. Okay, so we've got themes here. Now, that's what we want. So, tabs. App tab menu, we're going to have one of these. Default tab. So we're going to add tabs. I do have a lot more energy from when I started the stream, because I did nap in the middle of it. So, tabs. Okay. My themes. Just an idea. And create. Apply and create. Just apply and create. Apologize for that noise. List of tab 0, so the first tab. That's all we need. And now we're gonna have to fix this annoying problem. I'm not sure how we're gonna do it, but we're gonna have to. Components / dialog / themes / themes. Okay. / apply. Module app. Once we get past this annoying problem, then what we've done in this stream will actually show. It will look like we've actually done something, which we have. So, apply and create are the basic functions of themes. We can apply them or we can create them. Okay. What theme are you using? Plugins. Let's see. Horizon theme. Hello. Hello, Shatter. I think I said it right. How do you manage this vast amount of codes? I don't. It manages me because there's so much of it. That's why I'm reducing it. Trying to reduce it. Have reduced it like by a bit. And I'm also simplifying the UI so it's less confusing. I don't know what this trash is. So it was just being weird. So when we click themes, so dialog, we're gonna have themes. And then we're going to have dev as well. Cool. So now when we go into me sidebar, or whatever I called it, whatever this thing is here, no. So we have bots and themes. So when we click one of these, dialog.dev, and then we public dialog. These should go at the top. Public dialog. Dev works, yes, that's good. Themes doesn't work because there is an error somewhere. Property create does not exist. Okay. What? Should it be this? Seriously? Oh, was I doing it wrong? Should this be a string literal? I did not know that. Oh, that's... okay, we're gonna recompile. What if that fixes it? That would be cool. Oh. It's doing this good old error again. Do you always do it on this much zoom? Yes, I actually do. It used to look like this when I started out. Something like that, and it was not good. High rends. I think if I didn't record, then this would probably be the go-to zoom. But then it's easier to see if it's this. Yeah, this is probably a better one, but I do this for the recordings and streams. It does not like what I did. In user settings. Interesting. Because this is an Angular element. It's just not actually being... It's being declared. try that again. What's the actual error we're getting? Provider not found. No provider for NG switch. That's silly. Anyway, we're going to go into the themes, apply, and we're going to do this. So we're going to have a list of themes. We're going to have col 3, col 4, there we go. Col 3, col LG2. Times. No, we're just gonna have one of them. ng4, theme of user.themes. We're gonna have theme.name. Now we are missing something. No, we're not. Okay. Theme name. Now this is probably going to be a circle, so theme name. The raid on server was terrible. Okay, so just gonna have the theme name. It's gonna be more of a circle. Truncate, so we need angular truncate type. Slice 0, okay, slice. There we go, that's how we get one letter, 3 letters. Cool. So we're going to have a plus sign at the end, which is going to be success. Actually, we're going to have this. We're going to have something like this. So we're going to have a form group, map form field, appearance outline. Okay, so then we're going to have a map label. And we're going to have sentiment very satisfied. And we're going to have a plus button. We'll have this after it. The mic might sound different because I'm higher than the mic than usual, the audio. So that might be different. Okay, so we've done apply. Brilliant. Now user.themes. We want to actually take in a user here. How do we do that? So how do we get the user? Good question. So we want to get their user service user. Public hold on. Apply. So yeah, we get this from user service Now we'll do a public. I'm not going to have anything at the minute to show. Now, oh, this is annoying, this error. Maybe it has something to do with the markup. Hi, I joined the stream. Can you explain what you've done till now? If you mean this stream, we've tried to we're trying to change the settings into a pop-up instead of what we had before, which was a completely different menu, and we're adding themes, which is a unique feature that will allow you to get a link and then share it, then apply different themes. Something like this. Set theme Discord. There we go. Obviously these are the built-in themes that should be removed soon. Just trying to debug the theme settings. The alpha users, yeah, there's like no active alpha users at this point. You're still streaming. We're trying to finish, or almost finish the themes. Yeah, so next release, when this version is released, which is new, I should significantly increase the limit. Maybe above 100. Yeah. July, June, May. So Accord, the first alpha version, released sometime in May. The 3rd of May, 2nd, 4th, one of them, I think. Around there. Okay, so what? I think I've messed up this NG switch thing. Okay, so yeah, we have done a lot. Now, Accord.app, this is the working version with quite a few bugs in. We're making it more like Telegram at the minute though. So we're going to combine, the end goal of this update is to combine friends into, so like DM channels, into their own guild. Basically, there'll be 2 users in a DM channel. It's more like a DM guild, really. Let me simulate that. There's an issue where we have to refresh when we create one, but there we go. Imagine there are 2 owners of this guild. Owners can be only one owner themselves. Disowner. So you can have co-owners of guilds. So owners become co-owners, so multiple owners of a guild. There we go. So instead of just having one owner, you can have multiple. And this can be like a DM channel. So DM channels become guilds. It just combines, it just makes it more simple. So guilds are the main mode of communication. About calls, I was thinking of adding like voice calls. Voice channels, we can add them. So calls can just be replaced with voice channels. I was also thinking for mobile that we add some kind of like, and the ability for someone to request for you to join a voice channel, i.e. they're calling you. So this is mainly prominent on mobile. It shows up like a pop-up. So it's like a now yeah. We'll get onto the issues with that later. Okay, for now we're just gonna make themes. We're gonna make themes very simple, and we're also gonna get rid of these themes here. Clone. This is the original declaim theme. Gone. Gone. These are very basic themes, and the themes that we're going to have are going to be proper CSS instead of these basic themes. Okay, we'll just have another theme just so we can pen. Yeah, we'll just have another theme so we can see the transition. Okay, so we actually want themes to appear. Theme dialogues not working yet. Okay, so we actually want them to show up. Some of them do show up, like this one. This one does not. App tab menu, so here. Yeah, this is causing a real problem. Okay, so we're going to work on this. Now, let's just hide that for now. Hide this trash for now. Let's go into let's make these cursor pointer. I'm gonna end the stream after I've done this because it's gone on for too long. Chat timer. Pain, the pain theme. High contrast theme. What? Yeah. So we're just going to make the apply thing today. It's not particularly going to work, but it'll be close to working. These dialogues. So we're going to make it so we can actually apply themes. That will do. So URL. Map form field, did I do that right? Cannot read themes of undefined, it's complaining. Okay. Oh, self. Self. There we go. It's okay. It works. No, it's trash. Okay, we're gonna have my2, so M2. Now, what else do we need for this? So we need to display like the themes in circles. We're gonna have little circles. So okay, so we're gonna have some placeholder themes. So we're gonna have some placeholder themes here. This shouldn't be a row. There we go. Placeholder themes. Default themes. So we're gonna have background tertiary. Horizon and Twilight. Okay. So I remember adding this like, we're gonna keep this mobile sidebar thing. This is one of the hardest features to add in the entire app, right here. This little scrolling thing, seriously. Use new CSS. Yeah. timer. Okay, so when we click one of these themes, okay, we need to concat this with default themes. No. Let's not do that. So when we click one of these, what do we want to happen? Well, okay, so we want config. Yeah, config service, that'll do. Not this. So we're gonna set theme.name, but which name? We're just gonna have name for default themes. That will do. Yeah, it kind of works. Kind of works. So when we set a theme, we're going to have set theme so that we can update it. Apply. So we're going to have a set theme thing. This config set theme. Okay, so we're going to have a class dot border success, why not? If name equals config.get theme. So if name is selected, then we're going to do that. Here we're going to have theme.name. There we go. Set theme name. Okay, so we pass in name. It would be an ID, to be fair. It would be an ID, wouldn't it? It would be an ID. It would be an ID. Because, yeah, we're going to get this theme from the API. While we're initializing it, get theme from API. Yeah, cool. So we set the ID. For now, we need to reconfigure all of it because it's not perfect. And this .config, theme service. I will look at chat in a minute. Or we could just do that. And we don't even need this method here. Don't even need this method. And we have a working theme selection. Brilliant. Okay, so now next stream, whenever we get to it, when we add things, we're going to have like accord.app/theme/ some random number. We press add and it applies a new theme where someone types in a bunch of gibberish, a bunch of CSS, and it changes the CSS, like what I'm doing now. Can have letter spacing 100 EM. There we go. Can have display flex. Just mess everything up if you wanted to. Now the issue with messing it up. Okay, hold on. Users could mess up themes. People could mess up themes. Why could they mess up themes? Revert back automatically in 15 secs. So it's going to be like changing, if you're changing the resolution, it says on a lot of operating systems, it says reverting back. We're going to have some automatically revert back in 15 seconds so that it doesn't mess them up. So add new theme select. Cool. Let's add this. Let's push the changes. Oh no. Hold on, let me just push the changes real quick, then I'll recheck. Okay, so the changes are on the repo. Now I didn't put it in the description. They are on the dev branch where things go wrong. Cool. So the GitHub is accord.app/API. Let's open live chat. Okay, let's do that. Okay, so not that. Code here. It is mostly open source now. It has got a license, it should have. Oh, yeah, on the dev branch anyway. So it's non-commercial at the minute. Okay, so that is not it. That is not it. Let me open up something. We're nearly done. Okay, so this is not good. 8080, I can't connect to the, well, I typed in the domain name. Okay. Local storage dot clear. And scale 5. There we go. So, I might make a video on how to host this. Now, this is for the Raspberry Pi. It's just some, how to create it and host it. So, it's like some dashboard for the Raspberry Pi. Oh, it's available here. /PiPo. Coupon, boom. How to read me, boom. There you go. Okay, so if you want to know how to make this, then so it logs the temperature, the memory usage, the CPU usage, and the storage usage of your Linux or Raspberry Pi server. Currently my Raspberry Pi is 60 degrees. Storage usage quite a lot. Don't know how it got that high. Yeah, so this is currently running Accord and things. 60 is okay, it's not that bad for Raspberry Pi. So if you want the coupon, here you go. So basically what we do in this course is so first bash is introduced. This was actually uploaded today. This thing here, this section, but we actually code the project, this project. So if you're interested, there's a discount. There we go. So in the, I was going to say in the next video, but it's not really a video. If you're interested in a creating Discord course, I might make one. I'm considering making one. But yeah. So in this stream, what we did is, I'm going to conclude the stream if our website's still online. It is. Okay, so we've added the ability to change themes like this. We haven't added theme URLs, but we've added the ability to create themes on the API. We've also moved the user settings to a dialog and the guild settings, although we need to fix them at the minute. So there we go. Thank you for watching. Let's read out chat. Real Tricks, hello. Might be if I get some time. Okay. I started watching your vid when you only had 150 subs. I don't remember having, I think I started last year with more than 150, but That would have been years ago. But I do remember you from a while ago. Bye, Colderry. Okay, so thank you for watching, and bye.